Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Jones in at the three. And it's Morant missing, and so here's Montreal, and it's Montreal's ball. Thurman passes to Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Morant. From the arc. A nice shot by Hawkins. Hawkins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ball passes to Austin. Now Anthony. Nails the baby hook.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Hawkins. Rebound Montreal.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Anthony. Takes the three. Drills it from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Anthony's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Now here's Morant. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Ball. Six on the shot clock. Here's Sampson. Pass to Jones. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Austin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Up top, Morant. Pounded by Ball. Pass to Hawkins. The three.
Here's Aldama. There's Winslow. And the dunk by Winslow.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Collier. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Ajinça. And they're pushing it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And here's Montreal. It's a 3-point game. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Out to the right wing. Pass to Collier. No good from outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Buzelis. To the inside. Quingen. And it's Quingen with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Williams. To the left wing. Inside. Here's Quingen. And the rejection by Ajinça. There's Winslow. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And like his father, Manu, Bolt's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
The ball goes to the away team. Substitution for the away team. Angelo.
Here's Black. It's deflected. Pass to Quingen. And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession.
Montreal ball.
1:11 left in the first half. Here's Collier. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Here's Jovic. Here's Ajinça. Goes back up. To the middle. Here's Quingen. And it's Quingen with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. And Williams slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Collier. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for the away team.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here.
The away team, 12.
Here's Collier. Pass to Klingon. Klingon with the steal. Here's Buzelis. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Collier. Now Eldama. Buzelis with the ball.
Defensive foul. Justice Winslow. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Matas Buzelis. One shot.
The free throw drops for Buzelis. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him the possession. Down low.
Justice Winslow. Assist from Anthony Black.
And here's Montreal. Here's Collier. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Winslow. Here's Collier. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. Pass to Pavlovich. Blocks it again. To the paint. Here's Collier. Outside Williams.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Collier. Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, Williams. Here's Black. Goal inside. Right side, Williams.
Assisted.
Pass to Bull. And that's a foul called on Bull. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Montreal now. Now Buzelis. The kick out to Williams. And here's Winslow. And in the end, Justice Winslow. Here's Collier. Outside Williams.
Awaiting foul. Anthony Brown. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Buzelis with the ball. Here's Black. Pass to Winslow.
Justice Winslow. 3 points.
Here's Collier. Williams inside. Here's Shireman. And stolen by Williams. Here's Black.
Anthony Brown.
Here's Collier. Here's Shireman. Pass the ball.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Pavlovich. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
18 ball.
Now here's Winslow. Now Klingon. It's stolen by Ajinça. And here's Winslow.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Ajinça with it. Pass to Shireman. Winslow with it.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
So we see Montreal get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. So off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Pass to Edie. Williams for three. Lets it go from deep. Edie can't hit. Here's Collier. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Goes to Albuquerque.
Pass to Williams. Knocked away. And stolen by Williams. Here's Collier. Shoots over Collier. Collier. That's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Williams. Fires for three. No good from Yabusele.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's Bono. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Montreal. Poked away. Here's Collier. Takes the three. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Some nice passing by Montreal here. A nice shot by Klingon.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. A three off the inbound. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Bono. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Albuquerque leading by 5. Pass to Collier. And here is Williams. To the inside. For 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Substitution for Albuquerque. Dyson Daniels.
And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Daniels, no good. Montreal trails by 8. .36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Buzelis. It's good. Buzelis has got his first 2 points.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Three-pointer, Daniels bangs home the trifecta. Daniels has got the lead up to 9 now for Albuquerque. Here's Collier. Pass to Buzelis. 3 seconds left. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we finish one half of basketball.
8.
Albuquerque out in front, up by 9. Here's Collier. Pass to Klingon. Here's Banton. Now Daniels.
Daniels. 3 points.
Here's Collier. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
The ball goes to Albuquerque.
And Albuquerque with the possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Rizichet. And here's Daniels.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break.
Ryan Hollins.
Here's Collier. Outside Williams. Pass to Klingon.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Good ball movement here by Albuquerque.
Zachary Rizochet.
Here's Collier. Here's Pavlovich. He's covered by Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Albuquerque ball.
And Albuquerque with the possession. They've got an 8-0 run.
Daniels.
Here's Pavlovich. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Banton. Daniels with it. Pass to Banton.
Delano Banton.
And here's Montreal. 19-point game. Outside Williams. Here's Banton. Drives to the hoop.
Delano Banton.
Here's Collier. Pass to Williams. Right wing. Albuquerque with the possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Alexei Pokusevsky.
Here's Collier. It's Williams, high post. Here's Pokusevsky. Pass to Benton.
Dyson Daniels. 3.
Here's Collier. Down low. Now Daniels.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
One-on-one fast break. Pass to Hollins. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession. Here's Collier. Hollins with the block. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Montreal ball.
And so it's Montreal now. Here's Collier. 4 on the shot clock. Okrzewski with the ball. Now Buzelis. Ripped away. Pass to Benton. To the middle. Here's Shireman. Here's Collier.
Defensive foul. Delano Benton. First personal foul. First team.
Inside.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for.
Sam Hauser. 2 shots.
Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Buzelis. Sensational block. Here's Hauser. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Benton. Pass to Shireman. And so Albuquerque takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Left side, Portis. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. Now Exum to the middle. Here's Spates. Back to Exum. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. And Spates gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open.
Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. There's the three. An offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. And another three for Cincinnati.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bogut. And finished off by Bogut.
Just a forceful finish there. Bogut has that natural power.
Outside Portis. Montreal's getting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for the away team, Bobby Portis. At the line for two.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. That's off as well, so he misses both.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Pass to Spates. Second shot opportunity. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. The three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Collier. Shot's good by Anthony.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Portis brings the double team. And the slam dunk by Spates.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Black. Williams with the steal. Floats one up. And it's good on the layup. Williams has got his first basket.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Black, no good. Montreal trails by 10. Here's Portis. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Back to Portis. Outside Anthony. A 3-ball. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Outside Covington. Nailed from three-point land. Covington's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Man, nice perimeter shooting by Robert Covington. Just has such a really aesthetically pleasing release on those long ball attempts. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Collier. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Here's Klingon. And it's sent back by Bogut. And that
Your home team, 20. The away team, 7.
pass to Spates. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Montreal. It's a 16-point game. Back to Portis. On the wing, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams double team. And here is Spates. Outside Portis. On the wing, Williams. Out to Anthony. Pass to Spates.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Rejected. To the right side. So it's Cincinnati now. On the free throw, no good. And here's Montreal. Pass to Portis. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. Exum deciding where to go with it. To the wing right side. Here's Anthony. Pass to Portis. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. Now Spates.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Clinging with it.
What's up?
And here's Cincinnati. 15-point game. Inside. Here's Collier. To the paint. Now, here's Exum. Pass to Bogut. Now, Anthony. Here's Collier. He's defended by Exum. Brown. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. And here's Montreal. Outside Anthony. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pass to Exum. And here is Anthony. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. Exum the bounce pass.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
A drive by Anthony.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And here's Montreal to the inside. So it's Cincinnati now. Over to the wing. Down low. Anthony with it. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 16-5 run here. And here's Montreal. Pass to Collier. To the middle. Assisted by. Here's Exum. Here's Black. Out to the wing. Now here's Spates. Now here's Exum. Hogan trying to get over.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to... Oh, man.
Here's Exum. So we see Cincinnati get the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. It's presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. tip-off goes to Montreal. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Goes to Charlotte.
Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Ajinça. Bradley, no one around him. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. Pass to Collier. Now here's Anthony. Smith with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Anthony after the basket by Charlotte. The kick out to Williams. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Bradley. Oh, what a dunk!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Bradley. Rebound by Anthony.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Collier, that's good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Spates gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Smith fires from way outside. And he misses his first shot. Now Klingon. Pass to Collier. To the inside. They grab their own miss. Count that one.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
No good from Spates. To the wing on the left. Deep two from Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
3 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Portis. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
To Charlotte.
Charlotte in the lead. Smith for three. The shot, no good. There's Williams. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Spates. The offensive rebound. Smith outside. Fires the three. Smith missing again.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good on the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
And the slam dunk by Spates.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And the slam dunk by Spates.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Left side Williams. Again, Montreal scores. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle.
Montreal, 17. The Charlotte team, 13.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And so it's Charlotte with it. 4-point game. Here's Klingon. Giannis outside. Outside for George. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Assisted, George.
And here's Montreal. Lobs it up for Anthony. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Charlotte moving the ball around.
Victor Wembanyama.
And here is Anthony. Here's Benton. Pass to Giannis.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Assisted by Delano Banton.
Now here's Anthony. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Goes to Charlotte.
Antetokounmpo inside. Outside, Rodman. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Assist goes to.
Here's Collier. Down low.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Anthony with it. Pass to Collier. Here's Williams. Inside. Here's Benton. And Wembanyama outside.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Pass to Benton. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Charlotte now. 6-point game. To the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. The assist. Victor
Here's
Wembanyama.
Collier. Pass to Klingon. To the middle.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Inside. And here's Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama.
Victor Wembanyama.
Here's Collier. Now here's Portis. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Goes to Charlotte.
Here's Collier. Outside Portis. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Goes to Charlotte.
And here's Charlotte. Down low. And to the Kumbo inside. To the paint. Back to Wembanyama.
Nice. Antetokounmpo. Assist from Victor Wembanyama.
Here's Collier. Over in the corner, Williams.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And there's the drive. Here's Banton. And Wembanyama outside.
Victor Wembanyama.
And here's Montreal to the inside. Giannis inside. Pass to Rodman. Inside. Now, Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And here is Anthony.
Charlotte.
And that's an intentional foul.
Antetokounmpo.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here is Bogut. Wembanyama looking it over.
Alexis Ajinça.
Here's Collier. To the middle. Bogut with it. Wembanyama outside. Now Bogut wants to get it to Spades and does. And so it's Charlotte with the win. This was a hard-fought.
That's the end of the game. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please make sure you get home safely, and we'll see you next game.
to Hibbert. It's deflected. And so it's Montreal now. Outside Anthony. The three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. The rebound by Collier. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Bogut. Up and in on the layup.
And the Aussie Bogut just outstanding at gutting it through there in the finish.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Williams. Can't hit that one.
And the effort. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Collier. Back to Anthony. And another three for Montreal.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Now Spates. And the slam dunk by Spates.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. And so here's the home team. Here's Spates. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Spates.
This is kind of the key thing you have to watch for when you're defending Spates. He can put the ball on the deck and then beat you to that spot.
Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Collier. Down low. Montreal is shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
First team foul. Shooting for Montreal.
First one falls for.
Taking two shots.
And Williams drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Now here's Spates. He's got 8.
How about Spates flexing his power just a little bit there? A great finish.
Pass to Portis. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And then Hibbert with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Montreal trails by 6. Pass to Portis. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. There's 37 seconds left here in the first half of basketball. Here's Spates. And the slam dunk by Spates.
You're going to have to get up under a big man like Spates, who's got the hot hand like that, and slow him down.
Outside Williams. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Substitution on the coach.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Collier. No good on the last second attempt there. So we've reached the end of the first half of play.
20.
Up 10.
Montreal.
We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Anthony looking it over. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Collier. Here's Collier. Right side, Williams. Here's Collier. Pass to Hollins. The kick out to Williams. Williams double team.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Personal foul.
That's good from Howard.
At the line for 2.
Howard hits them both. Here's Collier. Outside Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Pass to Collier.
Williams.
Here's Collier to the left side wing. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Collier. And it's Hollins in the corner. And here is Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Inside. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Collier.
Isaiah Collier. 3.
Here's Hollins. Here he goes. Here's Collier. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Collier. Back to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Howard with the steal. Here's Collier. To the paint. Now Anthony. Outside Portis. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. And so here's the home team. Pass to Howard. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Montreal. It's a 13-point game. To the middle. Here's Collier. Outside Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Collier. Pass to Howland. Here's Collier. Doubled by Howard. Floats it up for Williams. And the home team has possession. Now here's Howard. And there's the drive. Howard with the steal. Pass to Howard. Anthony with it.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So Anthony nails both of them.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Pass to Howard. Here's Collier. Williams up on top. Here's Collier. Clinging with it.
Donovan Cleveland.
Here's Collier. Pass to Howard. It's stolen by Anthony. Portis with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Outside Portis. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Collier. And Howard has it in the corner. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Portis with it. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And here is Curry. Lets it go with a three. Drains the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Nowitzki. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Another miss by Curry. And it's Anthony with the ball for Montreal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Montreal shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
From deep three-point land. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Richmond's ball. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Richmond. And it's Durant missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Montreal again missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Right side Curry. Right side Kevin Durant. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Outside Portis. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Pass to Klingon. The three. It's rebounded by Montreal.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Klingon. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And it's Collier missing. New York with the ball. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. That'll be a 5-second call.
The ball goes to New York.
James looking it over. Pass to Klingon. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here is James. Outside Covington. Here's Klingon. Lays it up off the glass. That's 7 points for Donovan Klingon.
Good vision that time from Covington. Seems to have a nice knack for making the right pass at the right time.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York with the ball. Klingon at the elbow. And again, it's New York.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Outside, James. A nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
To the middle. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
15 points for Donovan Klingon.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flanks.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Down low. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
the ball goes to New York.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Montreal team ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. .44 seconds left here in the first half of the game. To the paint. And he's swinging with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Anthony. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Covington's shot is off. Montreal trails by 15. Pass to Portis. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
The ball goes to New York.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Montreal ball.
8 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Montreal.
That'll do it for the first half. New York leads by 14. And we'll be back right after this. And so James will bring it up for New York. Now here's James. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Now Anthony. Pass to Portis. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
The ball goes to New York.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Montreal ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. That'll be a 5-second call.
Montreal team ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
The ball goes to New York.
James with it. Here's Anthony. And here is James. James in the post. And here's Montreal. It's a 16-point game. Now here's Anthony.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
LeBron James.
Here's Anthony. Covington with the steal. Now Klingon. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Chicago to start out. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
A growing part of Bole's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Deep two from Anthony. And Bole pulls it down.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Collier. They get it back. Here's Klingon. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Klingon's got 6.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the ball.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Simmons inside. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And Chicago has possession. Back to Bole. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Bole, more slender, but really showed his strength on that finish inside. He's lean, but he's got some mean to him as well.
A fader.
Williams.
And there it is for him.
Assisted by...
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Simmons. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's just sheer strength right there. Try to tie Simmons down all you want, but this guy fights hard for every basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for your home team.
That one misses for Simmons. Williams looking over the floor. Down low. The jump hook. Again, Montreal scores.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Remarkable athleticism of Simmons right there. Driving to the cup. When he's doing that, you need to get out of his way.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Into the lineup for your home team. Holmgren.
Here's Chicago. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. To the paint. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
An exceptionally strong passer for his age. Simmons easily finds his teammates.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Substitution for your home team. Kamara.
.122 left from the first half of basketball. to Holmgren. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Holmgren's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Mobo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
For your home team.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 14-point game. On the wing, Williams. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
16 seconds left here in the first half of the game. To the inside. It's tipped. Outside Williams. 3 seconds left. It could go. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
With a score,
It's Chicago, up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
9.
And so it's Montreal now. To the paint.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Collier.
Williams.
Outside Williams. Holmgren at the elbow.
Holmgren. Assisted by Williams.
Here's Collier. To the middle.
Williams.
Here's Mobo. And here's Montreal. Down low.
Williams.
Here's Collier. Inside.
Assist from Isaiah Collier.
Here's Collier. Outside Anthony.
Williams.
So it's Chicago now. They've led by as many as 14 points.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Team ball.
Here's Collier to the left wing.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Pass to Mobo.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Collier.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Mobo. Now Anthony. Chicago with the ball. 6-point game. Down low. Here's Anthony. Pass to Williams. Out to Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony. 3.
Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Anthony. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Anthony.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Master Ricochet. Here's Collier. Anthony on the wing. To the inside. Here's Chicago. And stolen by Portis. And Ball sends it down.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14 points. And here's Montreal. 4-point game. Pass to Portis. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Clinging with it. Now Anthony defending. And here is Simmons. To the paint. And here's Montreal. Pass to Portis. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. So it's Chicago now.
We've already seen it. Simmons' size and agility, it creates problems for the defense.
First team foul. At the line.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing.
Anthony.
Here's Chicago.
Assisted by Ben Simmons.
Here's Collier. Pass to Williams.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And so it's Montreal now. Here's Collier. Isaac outside. Outside, Simmons. To the middle. And so it's Montreal now. Here's Collier. Inside. After Ricochet. Here's Collier. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Team ball. Now here's Simmons. Williams with the steal. Down low.
Carmelo Anthony. Assisted by Williams.
Klingen with the steal.
Williams.
To the paint.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Collier. Driving the lane. It's blocked. They recover it.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Jamal Crawford.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And it's Quingen with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Spates with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Gas to Castle. Outside Anthony. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Back to Crawford. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And another 3 for Montreal.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Here's Spates. And the slam dunk by Spates.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Giannis proves it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here is Sigma. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
LeBron James.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Crawford, no luck. Montreal trails by 3. Here's Castle. Again, Montreal scores. Here's LeBron. He has yet to score. And the slam dunk by Spates.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The second quarter with the score. Montreal 14, the away team 17.
Outside Anthony. The visitors with the ball. Pass to LeBron. Now Klingon.
Montreal foul. Jack Sigma. First personal foul. At the line.
Free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chamberlain with the block. And he gets it back.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's...
What a thing of beauty from James.
Assisted by Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Castle. Dives for it. Spates with it. Klingon defending. Here is Sigma. Out left to the wing. Here's Crawford. There goes
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And here is Anthony. Pass to Sigma. Here's Castle. James looking around.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Back to Chamberlain. Klingon with the steal. To the inside. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Chamberlain with the block.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Pass to Castle. To the paint.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. So it's the visitors now. Down low.
The assist. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here's Castle. Pass to Anthony.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Montreal. It's a 1-point game.
LeBron James.
Here's Castle. Pass to Sigma. Here's Castle. Anthony on the wing. Spates. Clinging with it. Bounce pass, Anthony. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover
to the away team.
Spates down low.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And there's a foul. It's on Maurice Spates. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And so it's Montreal now. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but we don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now Anthony. Pass to Zikma. They double him with James. And that's going to be a travel.
Away team ball.
On the wing, Giannis. Here's Klingon. It's Anthony with the drive. James in the high post.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Giannis with it. Now Anthony defending.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Zikma. To the wing right side. Here's Klingon, guarded by Chamberlain. And here is Spates. Now here's Anthony.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Giannis showing creativity.
Assist goes to.
And so it's Montreal now. Outside Anthony. Chamberlain with it. A 2-point game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Castle. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. Rejected. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now Anthony. Pass to Castle. And stolen by Spates. Chamberlain down low. It's blocked.
I want to see more blocks from Sigma, given his huge size and excellent timing.
And here's Montreal. Pass to Zikma. Here's Castle. Five to shoot.
could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jamal Crawford.
And here is Anthony. Pass to Zikma. Anthony looking it over. Outside, James. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. tip-off goes to Montreal. Outside Anthony. Pass to Castle. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Here is Sigma. The Rockets making the shot. Back to Anthony. Again, Montreal scores.
Hey, as much as he likes to score and can score, Sigma will kick it out as well.
McGrady outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Montreal. It's a three-point game. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Smith right side. A three-pointer off the mark.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
At the line for Montreal.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Boy, the size and skills of Sigma, pretty unique for a guy his size, and I like seeing that. Plays to his strengths and very consistent as a scorer.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And here's Montreal to the wing on the left. Here's Castle. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Castle's got 5 now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the wide open shot from Green. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And the call will be against Chandler Parsons.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here is Sigma. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Rockets ball.
McGrady outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Pavlovich. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Goes to Houston.
And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 1. .124 left to play in the first half.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
51 seconds left in the first half. Here's McGrady. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Montreal. Pass to Castle. Anthony right side. Here's Klingon. Another shot. Again, Montreal scores.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And that one's good. McGrady's got 7.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Anthony nowhere around. Green with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Montreal ahead. They're up by 1.
12.
And will return shortly. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 1-point game. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Parsons.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Defensive foul. Jalen Green.
And so here is Houston. Pass to Parsons. Clinging with the steal. Here's Castle. Here's Pavlovich. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so it's Parsons with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Taken away by Anthony. Now Montreal moving it up. Here's McGrady. Pass to Yao. Back to McGrady.
Tracy McGrady.
And here's Montreal.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yao Ming.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Castle. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
Here is Sigma. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. McGrady outside. They kick it out to Green. Pass to McGrady. Parsons trying to break loose.
Tracy McGrady.
Here's Anthony. Here is Sigma. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Castle. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Outside Green. And they get it back.
Montreal foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. At the line for the Rockets, Yao Ming. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
call for Rockets. Alston with the ball. At the elbow, it's Şengün. And here is Anthony. To the left side wing. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Now Alston. Here's Whitmore. Kicks it out to Ariza.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Şengün. Now Alston. Back to Şengün. Terrific swat. Anthony with it. Here's Pavlovich. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's Whitmore. Swinging with the steal. Alston with the ball. Pass to Whitmore. Now Şengün. And it's blocked.
I want to see more blocks from Sickler, given his huge size and excellent timing.
It'll be a turnover.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Castle. To the paint. Filipowski. And Bull pulls it down. High ball.
You got to be kidding.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Castle. Anthony up on top. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Franz Wagner.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And Klingon pulls it down.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Wagner outside. Rizachet wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And Wagner's got the ball here for Atlanta. Inside. Pass to Bull. Wagner outside. Clock at 6. Here's Rizachet. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Goes to Atlanta.
And Rizachet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Here's Rizachet. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The offensive rebound. Wagner on the wing. Tries again. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Anthony, no one around. Connects from 3-point range.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Pokusevski. The 3-pointer, no good. Fires from way outside. A new 14 for Montreal. From downtown. And another 3 for Montreal.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
It's to Rizachet. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Anthony's got the ball here for Montreal. A 15-footer. And Bull pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Anthony. And yes, it's good. Anthony's got 10 points.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Fires for 3. Oh, and he just knocks it in the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we...
The Atlanta team, 16.
to Rizachet. Here's Filipowski. Down low. Out of hand on it. Here's Bull. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To the inside. Back to Wagner. Here's Castle.
Assist from Franz Wagner.
And so it's Montreal now. It's a three-point game. To the right side. Now Klingon. Rizachet with it.
Franz Wagner.
Here's Castle. Pass to Bull. And here's Montreal. Here's Bull.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Atlanta with the ball. It's to Rizachet.
Rizachet.
Here's Castle. Here's Anthony. Here's Castle. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Pocket 2.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wagner outside.
Franz Wagner.
Here's Anthony.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Alexei Pokusevski.
Stolen away.
Ball. Assistant. Harold Miner.
Now here's Anthony. Now Klingon. And Bull sends it back. And he gets it back.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And here's Montreal. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Bull. Here's Bates. Here's Filipowski. There's the double team with Bull.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Bates. And Wagner has it in the corner. Pass to Bates. Here's Castle. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's foul number 2 for him.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Pass to Filipowski. To the middle. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later. tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Castle. Pass to Anthony. Here's Castle. Guarded by Simmons. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Simmons. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the basket by Castle.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Anthony, no one around. Oh, good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Bull. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
They get the rebound. Pass to Castle. Latre. And another 3 for Montreal.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Isaac. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cloak loose. Here's Klingon. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And another 3 for Montreal.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Chicago. 7-point differential. Lets the 3 fly. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Ben Simmons at the line for 2.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Chicago making a switch here.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Montreal ball.
And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Pass to Filipowski. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago trails by 6. Now here's Simmons. Over in the corner, Williams. That 3 off the mark. Anthony with it. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Ball goes to Chicago. Checking in for Chicago, Isaiah Collier.
1:05 left in the first half. Outside Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Montreal leading by 6. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Ball goes to Chicago.
There's 49 seconds left here in the first half of basketball. The 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Chicago trails by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Collier. Launches from deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Mobile. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. That'll do it for the first half. Montreal leads by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here's Holmgren to the middle.
Williams, assisted by Chet Holmgren.
And here's Montreal. 6-point game. Down low. Chicago with the ball. Rizachet with it. Now Anthony defending. Pass to Collier. And Anthony's got the ball here for Montreal. Williams with the block. Here's Holmgren. To the inside. Clingan with the steal. Chicago calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Simmons going on. It's a great finish.
Oh my.
And here is Anthony.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Simmons.
Ben Simmons. Assist goes to.
Here's Castle. Here's Clingan. And stolen by Bull. On up the court.
Zachary Rizachet.
Here's Castle. Outside Anthony. Here's Chicago. 6-point game. To the paint. Out to the wing. Rizachet with it. Now Anthony defending.
Donovan Clean.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Pavlovich. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Goes to Chicago.
Now here's Bull. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Zachary Rizachet.
Anthony with it. And there's the drive. Now Rizachet.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And stolen by Simmons. Isaac outside.
Zachary Rizachet.
There's Pavlovich. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Rizachet with it.
Zachary Rizachet. 3 points.
Here's Castle. Chicago with the ball. Bull inside. Now Rizachet. Isaac outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Terrific swat.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Lobs it up for Anthony. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pass to Klingon. Back to Bull.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Shooting for Chicago. Bull. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bull. And so Bull nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here is Anthony. Here's Collier. Williams in the post. Now, here's Bull. Denial. Inside. To the paint.
Bull.
Here's Castle. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Castle.
personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Holmgren with it. Now Klingon. And it's Anthony, top of the key. And here is Holmgren. Here's Castle. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Klingon. Here's Collier.
Kamari.
Stolen away. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now Holmgren. Pass to Collier.
Isaiah Collier.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Pavlovich. And the official signals the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Williams.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Montreal. 6-point game. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Ball goes to Chicago.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Montreal. Klingon with it.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Montreal foul call. Second personal foul.
It's the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
And it's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooted against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you later.
All right, so here is my success on how I was successful in Proving Grounds. I was ranked number 22.
Welcome to 2K. A look at Indiana's starting group. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. And for Brooklyn, Anthony is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Ball, and it's the General in at the 5, roaming the paint. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Shays. Down low. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Black. Now Thompson. Tipped. Here's the General. Tries yet again. And Thompson with a lay-in. Here's Len. Stolen by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Cowens, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniel. Steps back and fires. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
Thompson outside. Here's Black. Here's the General. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Here's Len. Stolen by Ball. Inside. Vassell. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Vassell. And he lobs it up top. Here's Hamilton. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to McDaniel. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. No good with a layup. Nets leading by 7. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Well, this is exactly what you want from LaMelo Ball, attacking the rim off the drive.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Brooklyn, they've started strong this year, holding the second place spot. And of course, Indiana, back 2.5 games.
I think for the Nets, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately. Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Count it. Ball's got 7 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Hamilton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Anthony. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Back to ball. And that one drops for him. 9 points in the game.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's McDaniel. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Hamilton. Brooklyn with the board. This their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season.
No one was surprised last year when they won their season series against this team. And most people expect this to be a repeat of that, too.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Shays. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And Paul throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Hamilton. The Pacers again can't hit.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Brown. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Hamilton. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Anthony outside. Back to ball. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Hamilton. Vassell with the rebound. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for Brooklyn, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Timeout called, the Pacers. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant. How aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders. Number 1, the Nets.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Outside Sexton for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Anthony. Now Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Anthony outside. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Again, the Nets score.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Pacers trail by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Hamilton. From the elbow. Rebound Brooklyn.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Of course, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Hamilton. Give him 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Brooklyn leading by 23. The general passes to Ball. Wilkins can't hit. Well, the Pacers shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Ball outside. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Man, the pass to Sexton. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And here's Indiana now. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Wilkins. Sexton comes with a double team. Wilkins, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Hamilton. Right side man. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's the general. He got a piece of it. And he recovers it. The kick out to Ball. Pass to the general. Second chance effort. Yes, it's good. The general's got 8.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sexton passes to man. The shot no good. Oh, there's the alley. Sexton looking around. Looking to end the run. Anthony grabs the board.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's man. The general pulls it in. The general's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ball. Oh, not wasted any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 15 points in the game.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Pass to Hamilton from deep three-point range. The long distance 3 is buried.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Ball passes to the general. To the wing, right side. Drives to the hoop. Again, the net score.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Hamilton. 2 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Brooklyn building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And Brooklyn has possession. Minnesota will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Colin Sexton out there, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 10.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Sexton, that's good.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Well, when you talk about the most underrated players in the league, Doris, Sexton has to be in the conversation.
Well, let's begin with the fact that he's an absolutely fearless scorer, a tough competitor, an improved facilitator. There's grit, determination. He's willing to get into you defensively. He is somebody that will compete on the defensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. And he makes it. He's got 12.
Well, you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Here's Sexton. Brooklyn pulls it in. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass the ball. Vassell outside. Now Anthony. Here's the general. 18 feet out. Offensive board. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
B.A., I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Lynn. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Hits it from the high post. Anthony's got 12 points.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Sexton against Ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
McDaniel, pass to Lynn. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls.
Jeremy Lin is an aggressive player, someone who will make things happen. I like how aggressive he is. He sets a tone with that aggression.
So he gets them both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season. Number one, the Nets.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ball against Sexton. Shoots over ball. Sexton misses. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the wing, Anthony jacks up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For Indiana, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Out to the wing. Shoots it from the corner. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Pass to McDaniel. Here's Lin. The 3 is up. Ball with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. The Pacers shooting just 21% from the floor. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Vassell can't get it to go. Pass to McDaniel. They need this. Brooklyn with the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The general passes to Anthony. Ball right side. Back to Anthony. The turnaround jumper. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lin to the middle. Rebounded by the Nets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Vassell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
And Lin gets it to go. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Vassell passes to Ball. Pass to Vassell. Back to Ball. On the wing, Anthony. Vassell outside. Just 4 to shoot. Fades back. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Sexton passes to Lin. Back to Sexton. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And the shot goes. Anthony's got 17.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Lin. The general pulls it in. The general's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket is good. Vassell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to McDaniel. This one for 3. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Sexton passes to Lynn. Inside, Shays. No good. Unable to win this run. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And the General gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Knocks it loose. Sexton passes to Lynn. The General pulls it in. The General's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Good. Ball's got 22 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Wilkins. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to the General. Shoots from 12. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And here's Indiana now. Here's McDaniel. Soft touch off the glass. McDaniel's got his second basket.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. To the left wing. Here's Hamilton. Off target from outside. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 7.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution. And
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from everyone here at 2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Pierce. Moncrief is out there with Barry. And it's Endor in at the point guard position. And for Brooklyn, Wilkins is out there with Ball. Then there's the general. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vassell in at the 4. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring out.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Here's Endor. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Barry. To the inside, Pierce. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
And the new power rankings, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. You look at Memphis. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now, Brooklyn, they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court. And we've seen that in the early going.
Here's Endor, and a miss there off the inbound. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Here's Barry. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Anthony with the defensive effort. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nets. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And stolen by Vassell. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell. Here's Moncrief. They grab their own miss. Now Ball. Coming off a solid outing against Indiana. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here's the pass to Moncrief. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Endor with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan explosion, but maybe even with more of a three-point shot.
Here's Moncrief, and a strong finish with two hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there's the pass to Wilkins. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. Number 1, the Nets.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end, and you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Vassell. Black comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Thompson, he's checked in for Dominique Wilkins. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Ball.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Throws it up high, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Down low, the general, that one good for 2.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Moncrief's shot is off.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Here's the general. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Minnesota. They're still struggling, trying to string something together, getting a lot of wins. The competition, though, so tough. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Moncrief. Black grabs the board.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the strike. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup. And their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle, here's Wembanyama. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Pass to Moncrief. Pass to Pierce. Got it. Good job in the low post. Here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Black. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Victor Wembanyama. First in rebounding. And don't forget, top 5 in the league in points per game. He's a premier offensive threat, night in and night out.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds. What a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against Indiana. Thompson for 3. That's in. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. The pass to Moncrief. From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively they've still found a way to get the lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes it to Endor, and stolen by Thompson. To the general. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Barry. Looking to end the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First one falls for him. And a new group in for the Nets. Vassell, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Anthony comes in for Black. Wilkins is checked in for Asar Thompson. And Ball subbed in for Amen Thompson. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Ball, the pass to the general, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the pass to Moncrief. And it's blocked. Outside, Ball. Out to Anthony. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
To the paint. Newton passes to Pierce. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Sidney Moncrief on the wing. No good with the triple.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And here's Anthony for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 8, so the Timberwolves called their first timeout. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Now let's take a peek at the league leaders in scoring. Number 1, Carmelo Anthony. LaMelo Ball is second.
Anytime these two guys are on the floor at the same time, you're just waiting for one of them to go off, if not both of them.
Now here's Henderson, out left to the wing, to the inside. Winston. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Vassell. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Ball against Henderson. And that one is good. And the Nets lead by 10.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Passes it to Anthony. And he makes good on the way. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
The general passes to Wilkins. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Ball. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds.
To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Williamson, the pass to Winston. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Winston's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nets passing it around. Anthony kicks the ball. Here's the general. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Pass to Vassell. Back to ball. Now Anthony. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. Again, the Nets for 2.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Ball's knocked loose. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Jay's checked in for Minnesota. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Ball against Henderson. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in this game. The general, Minnesota with the rebound. And Ball with the block.
And great effort defensively from Ball. Timing the rejection perfect.
Count that bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Takes it inside, and then Ball slams it in.
Rushing that right off. Tough to redirect Ball on that drive.
Henderson passes to Newton. Back to Henderson. Pass to Jay. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Anthony in the corner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Henderson. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Brooklyn leading by 20. On the court for Minnesota. Williamson out there with Barry. Then there's Jay, and it's Pierce, and it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard position. Anthony kicks the ball. Back to Anthony. Kept alive, Vassell, and he converts the layup.
Well, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Jay. Hasn't made one yet. The pass to Moncrief. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn's won 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Outside Anthony. Back to Ball. Here's the general. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Timberwolves really have a tough one to go here. Here's Jay. Down low. Here's Williamson. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The general. Good. Now that's 17 points for the general.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Passes to Moncrief. Wide open look. Bank shot. No good. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Williamson with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Minnesota making a switch here. Endor's checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security coming.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Anthony. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Minnesota with the ball. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Outside Pierce. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. Then on Tuesday, the San Antonio Spurs come into town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And for that game against the Warriors, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Nets. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Moncrief goes up and lays it nice and easy. Moncrief's got 8.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Ball kicks to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Moncrief. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Another miss by Moncrief.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league. Number 1, the Nets.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Here's Endor. Moncrief, El Cid with it. Off on the layup. To the left wing. He lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Outside, Pierce. Williamson. That shot missing. Nice defense by Vassell. Williamson with the block. Here's Endor. It's Pierce on the wing. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Anthony. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
Pass to Pierce. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Brooklyn's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. The pass to Carmelo. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Anthony. He's putting up about 20 points per game, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Out to the right wing, fires the three. The General, good. The General's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Anthony looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Here's the General. Denied! Pierce with the block. Here's Barry. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Brooklyn's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
Passes it to Moncrief. Pass to Pierce. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wilkins draws the double, and it goes down 2 points.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Here's Endor. He's covered by Ball. Moncrief's shot is off.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pass to Barry. Here's Endor, covered by Anthony. Barry finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
There's the pass to Vassell. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Vassell's got 9 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Moncrief's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Moncrief. Rebound, Brooklyn. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Nets passing it around.
Hey, Wilkins.
1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Ball. Fires the three. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Moncrief, and the layup is good. Moncrief's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
If it counts.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Here's Endor. He's covered by Ball. Moncrief's shot is off. Nets shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Basket good. Ball's got 22 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Offensive rebound, Barry. Misses in close. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nets. The General. Good. And that's now 24 points for the General.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And so it's Brooklyn, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been active and effective. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends of the floor. How do you fix it?
You know, it hurts our offense when we're not able to get stops and get out and running. So not a good quarter for us. We just got to keep being aggressive defensively, be a little bit more disciplined.
And we'll see if that can pick up as the game continues. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take great shots.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Minnesota?
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up people on this left and right, many of them contested or from deep range, just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know the General has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kevin Vassell out there with the General. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. The Nets shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And with this break, let's bring up the list of the dominant rookie rebounders in the NBA this season. You look at Wilkins, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
Already in his first season, he's really a man in the paint. Ready-made with the strength and determination to make his presence felt.
Pass to Newton. Here's Endor. Brooklyn with the rebound. Vassell outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Ugh. Second free throw, no good. The Nets on offense. Inside, the General, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful passing, nasty jam.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Andor, the pass to Moncrief. The shot by Pierce, no good.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Good. Vassell's got 13.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Andor. Here's Moncrief. And the shot is long.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Ball against Moncrief. Ball no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And that one, good. 15 points in the game.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Anthony, the pass to the General. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. That's 28 points for the General.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Andor. Here's Moncrief. Another miss by Moncrief. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Moncrief's shot is off. The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Anthony, the pass to Vassell. The kick out to Ball. And the Nets, another three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Barry, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Anthony. 25 points in the game. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Ball, no good. The Timberwolves have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. The shot by Pierce will not go.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Williamson is checked in for Minnesota. Henderson comes in for Moncrief. The Timberwolves shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Henderson outside. From outside the arc, Vassell grabs the board. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-5 run. There's the lob to the hoop, and they get it back. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
It's Henderson on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Henderson kicks to Andor. Another miss by Minnesota. The Nets have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Nets passing it around. Ball, the pass to Carmelo. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 29.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Andor. Here's Barry from downtown. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got his 16th rebound on the night. Offensive rebound. Vassell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Here's Winston. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Anthony. Ball, the pass to Vassell. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Winston. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Jay's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Bates. Here's Jay. His three-pointers off the mark. Vassell finds Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
To the wing right side. Jay misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The general passes the ball. It's good. Ball's got 32 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Winston. Over Anthony. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Ball with the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
To the left side wing. Here's Jay. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him. Still without any points.
Henderson against Ball. Pass to Carmelo. Shot left block. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half. The Timberwolves shooting a rough 22% so far this one. Will it go? Jay misses.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Ball with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Bates, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. Number 1, the Nets.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
And the first one at the line is good. Hunter's checked in for Scoot Henderson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Ball. Newton passes to Jay. Here's Winston. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Out to Anthony. Ball surveying the defense. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got 38 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
1:11 left in the third. With the drive. Here's Winston. Misses the three.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
And the basket by Vassell. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Over to the left wing. Winston. And the three off target.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap.
Now to pass the ball. Back to Anthony. Shoots from 8. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Anthony's got 37.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Winston. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
This has not been his quarter so far. He needs to find a way to get going here.
And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Brooklyn ahead, running away with it. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Winston. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Jay. Anderson is out there with Hunter. And it's Winston in at the two-guard spot. Jay misses. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Nets. Deep two from Ball. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
To the right side. Winston, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And the shot goes in.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Vassell. Black comes in for Anthony. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Dominique Wilkins. That's Thompson in for Ball. Passes it to the general. Off target at the rim. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. It's stolen. There's the killer. Two-handed slam.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Minnesota with the ball. Takes the three. Winston, no good.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
Thompson outside from deep, and he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. They need this. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. Williamson is checked in for Minnesota. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. For Brooklyn, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. That's tipped. Pass to Jay. Here's Winston. Another miss by Minnesota. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put them over the limit.
Minnesota making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. The three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The general passes to Black. And the Nets, another three.
Shot's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
On the free throw, no good. And it seems a new era is upon us. GA.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Anthony is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Johnson, and it's Paul in at the 4 spot. And this NBA season, it's a marathon. We're about mile 5 of 26.
Right? So you have to pace yourself. Yes, you give it your all every night on the floor, but it's up to coaches to kind of monitor minutes, not wear their guys down.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Here's Jay. Pass to Lewis. The shot from the low post is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kuzi. Stolen by Thompson. Thompson in the post. Here's the general. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And here are the Cavaliers now. And we're about a minute into the first. Lewis. That three's off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From behind the arc. And the general gets it to go. The general's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Cleveland again missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Thompson. Here's the general. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. The shot to stop the run. And it's Jay missing.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Out to the right wing. Cleveland the rebound. Lewis. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jay. Cleveland again missing.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
The General. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. The General's got 13 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Thompson. 8 points in his last timeout. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here's a look at some numbers for him. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here are the Nets now. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Jay. The General pulls it in.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Black passes to the General. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
They get it again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Nets leading by 15. Thompson passes to Black. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's the General. He's guarded by Paul. Out to Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Cleveland calls timeout. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. Number 1, the Nets.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Here's Jay. No good on the quick three.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Lewis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Over to the left wing, Jay.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Black. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And that one drops.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Jay. They still need this. The rebound by the Nets.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Black. Knocked loose. Outside Johnson. And it's slammed in by Paul.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Thompson passes to the general. Thompson outside. Pass to Black. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And the Nets, another 3.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Here's Kuzi. Still no points. Pass to Johnson. And here's Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
One shot.
Brooklyn leading by 23. Black passes to Thompson. Pass to Black. Back to Thompson. Here's the general. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Free throw line jumper. No good that time. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Hayward, the pass to Young. Poke loose. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Black passes to Thompson. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Young, the pass to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Outside Paul. Pass to Young. Hayward outside. Over to the wing. Paul. The general pulls it in. The general's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Black passes to Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got 14 points.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Billups. Cleveland again missing. To the paint. Wembanyama, pass to Thompson. That one goes. Count it. 16 points for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Billups. And that time also a missed shot.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Hayward. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Brooklyn's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. We've got Mo Bamba, and it's Jay in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Jay. Pass to Billups. Here's the three. The shot misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Thompson passes to Black. Back to Thompson. Here's Black, covered by Johnson. Here's Black. Wembanyama up top. Clock at 6. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Jay. Out left to the wing. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Thompson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, it'll be Cavaliers ball. For Cleveland, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Right wing, here's Jay. And they get it back. Here's Bamba. Will it go? Brooklyn pulls it in. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Jay missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Black. Wembanyama up top. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And there's Thompson on the assist by Wembanyama. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Thompson left side. And the officials call a traveling violation. And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring teams. Number 1, the Nets.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Thompson's got 15 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pass to Black. Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. Here's the general, hounded by Harris. Thompson outside. Here's Black, clock at 4. Here's the general. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Kuzi, the pass to Harris. Here's Jay. Back to Harris. Pass to Jay. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. The general passes to Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. Over Bamba. Again, the Nets score.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Lewis has checked in for the Cavaliers. Thompson with it. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Jay.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson passes to Black. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Black's got 10 points.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
To snap the cold streak. And it's Jay missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Driving inside. Black. The rebound by Jay.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
From deep, Johnson. Brooklyn pulls it in. The General's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Black. Thompson outside. Here's Black. Out to Thompson from the arc. And the Nets, another three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Thompson's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. Brooklyn has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Back to Thompson. Pass to Black. Here's the General. On the wing, Thompson. Got it. Thompson's got 20 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Kuzi, defended by Thompson. Here's Lewis. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 20. Pass to Black. The rebound by Jay. And Cleveland has possession. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Harris has got room. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. And the Nets with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. It's Thompson, high post. Here he goes. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Harris. Here's Lewis. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. 1:19 left in the half. Here's Black, covered by Johnson. And he's going for the lob. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Monday, they'll be playing the Bucks in Milwaukee. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Young. No made baskets yet. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here are the Cavaliers now. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break, Brooklyn. Pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And the Cavs with possession. .34 seconds left in the second quarter. Hayward outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Thompson passes to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Paul, he's checked in for Lewis. .20 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Billups. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's Thompson in the post. Here's Black. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn out in front, running away with this one. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Brooklyn did not hesitate to set the pace. They opened up the game knocking down shots and defending extremely well, going on a blazing 15-2 run. They came on extremely strong as the quarter was winding down, nailing all 6 of their last field goal attempts to close out the first. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
There was no shortage of dimes on this team, that's for sure. Numerous guys displayed good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game right now.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. This organization chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Thompson out there with Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Black in at small forward. 4 on the clock. Thompson fires from way outside. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Brooklyn, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prized top spot. And checking out the Cavaliers, they are way behind in their conference.
Well, I think for Cleveland, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
Pass to Black. Back to Thompson. Seconds into the second half now. Basket's good. Thompson's got 24 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul can't get it to go.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
13 feet out. And there's another one for the Nets.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's the general. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Black. Here's the general. He's guarded by Paul. Here's the general. And he's got 28 now. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Here's Lewis. Outside Johnson.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts. Number 1, the Nets.
Well,